There we go. Well, man, everybody. Welcome in. Today's chore, I think, is going to be the nitric acid we're going to need to go with our uranium waste into a blender here. So 34 blenders.
I got a jar of dirt, I got a jar of dirt, and guess what's inside it?
There we go.
Huh. They played sound effects and they came out backwards from what they were in the chat window.
Oh, really?
Yeah, chat
That's
window
odd.
says jar of dirt, drop the bass, but the bass went off before the dirt. What? Hey,
Yeah,
plebs, Moss
funny.
Rock, Little Demon, how you guys doing? Alright. 34 blenders for this stage. I want to lay that out.
Come on. I hate that the robot can't jump.
Robots
You can only jump up one tile. And
That's crap.
yeah, it's a fucking robot.
Yeah,
I should be able to jump more than 1 meter in the air.
Yeah. And if they call that 1 meter, then that robot's going to be massive. He should be able to step a meter high. But if they're calling that those blocks 1 meter, then that robot's like freaking 5 meters tall.
I'm not sure if they're 1 meter or not. I'm just
Well,
guessing that at 1 meter.
Either way, given the scale of how big the damn robot is next to it, you should be able to step up that.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, the blenders. Expensive ass blenders. We need to figure out how we're gonna lay this out. I could probably do 2 rows of 17. The long rows. I've got the room to go that way. So if I were to take this, do it like that, set it up right here. And then probably run.
All right, so there's 2,000 belts.
Run a double or a triple gap.
Okay. Go grab the foundations.
Given the triple gap like so. Let's move you over to here.
More space in my inventory. Let's go drop the rock and the dirt and everything.
We'll leave a double gap here so we
get rid
got
of that.
piping.
Get rid of that. Get rid of that.
Pipe.
Get rid of that.
Piping, I like it.
Alright, let's go.
Now the question is, can I fit 17 of these bastards in here? Probably not. Wait, oh. I say, I'm looking at it going like, what in the hell? I had one of them backwards.
Maintenance drone production. What? What are maintenance drones?
Drones that provide maintenance.
But there's no damage that I know of in the game. What do you need a maintenance drone? Oh, maybe for the station. Maybe that's one of the things we're selling to the station.
Alright. We need aluminum casings. Other
I'll
materials.
bet that's what it is.
Back to the base resupply. Mossfrog says robot was made at Best Buy.
I mean, maybe.
Thump, 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 thump. Alright, game's gonna lag out about 6 times on my way over to my main base. Yeah, it's gotten to a point now where the little world partitions that you travel through across Satisfactory freeze my game as I travel through them out of the cannon.
Oh, that's good.
Well, I know I'm over the object limit. I had to patch that already.
Yeah, but I feel like an object limit in a factory builder is kind of a stupid fucking thing. You should make your game optimized so that it doesn't need to be a object limit because
Well, let's
it's a
face
factory
it,
builder.
the code's been there for a long time. The object limit probably should have been raised a long time ago, but has probably just been one of those things existing amongst the code. Also, let's face it, some of the builds in this have definitely gone beyond what the devs originally intended. We'll call it.
If the devs of this game had ever played any other factory builder and ever paid attention, they would know that's a thing.
Oh, it's absolutely a thing. I don't disagree with you at all. 100% I agree with you. You should, but again, it's probably a line of code that's existed for a long time. Hey, farming guy, thank you for that tier 1 resub. I greatly appreciate it, buddy.
Alright, so let's get this guy. We're gonna do our power poles.
Alright, there's my 1,500 of those. We need a whole bunch more motors. There's my motors. Radio control units. Radio control units. Oopsie daisies. There's all of that. Oh, I need concrete. Used it all. I only got... Ooh. That's not good. Need to bring a little more concrete than that.
Hold up.
A couple of those. Get rid of one of those. F the radio control units. Yeah, exactly, Mossfrog. Legacy code from years ago.
Thank you.
You would think it'd be an easy fix, but who knows how it ties in with everything, so...
Aren't those cute?
Oh, those are awesome, Farah. That's
right.
it. That's what you
More
need to be
steel
focused
beams, too.
Ready?
Alright, so let's get a little bit of steel beams.
I think part glows.
That's cool.
Because you know someone's going to want one with custom toe beams because they had a kitty or something that had, you know, like one black toe beam.
Yep.
But I thought those were they turned out really good, didn't they?
These look fantastic.
Alright. That's good enough. Yep. Yeah, I mean, who knows what changes are coming in 1.0, but...
I don't even know where the jetpack is.
Also, I mean, your casual factory, your casual player probably won't ever hit the object limit.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
So to have the object limit to help um, keep hardware requirements on the lower end to open the game up for more people, I can understand having that. Especially since
You're
it's an
right. It doesn't
easy
have a search
change.
feature. Huh.
Especially since it's a really easy change for the hardcore player to make. And gently down. Ish. Yeah, I mean, there's
Alright,
people that'll play more on the hardcore side, but I'm talking those people that are gonna go
It's a
like
magnetic laundry guard to keep shit from rolling back behind
stupid
the...
crazy
Oh, that is cool.
with their builds. World-spanning builds and all that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. You could go a lot further. That might become a problem. We need to find out. I mean, your casual player isn't going to undertake a nuclear challenge like this. I see those 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Oh, great. Nighttime hit. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. Ah! I fail. Ah! I fail. 17. Damn. Ow. Easier to delete 5 plates so that I can spin them out at 10 instead of have to try and fuss with a 9.
Hey.
as nice as it might seem, Moss Frog, for no handcrafting, there are some things you have to handcraft at the beginning of the game. Because you don't instantly get the ability to make constructors. So how would one implement that?
Well, the way that they do it in Factorio is you have a limit on the number of items that you can craft. Because there's actually an achievement, the Lazy Bastard achievement in Factorio for crafting less than, like, what is it, 120 items total from your inventory ever in an entire playthrough. So you can craft from your inventory still, but you're limited on the number of items that you can craft. And or there are certain aspects of the game where you have to handcraft an item to be able to produce something. There is I think it was the oil refinery, or no,
Save.
something. There's something, if I remember right, in Factorio, where you have to handcraft the first one, or you can't produce any more of them, ever. So in that
Moss
instance,
Frog
you can
says,
craft.
if you skip the tutorial. I've never actually skipped the tutorial, to be honest, so... Yeah, I suppose maybe in that sense.
By tutorial, does he mean the onboarding thing? Is that what he means?
Yeah.
Oh, there's the Xenoferrite right there.
Oh my god, that's genius. For cabinets that don't go all the way to the ceiling, instead of dusting them all the fucking time, put paper towels on them. And when they get dusty, you just pick the paper towels up, throw them away, and put new ones down. And they'll catch the cat hairs too.
Mm-hmm.
There
It's
we
not a
go.
bad idea.
Right?
34 of hue. You need to be making nitric acid. One of you needs to be turned down. Does it really need to be turned down? Oh, yes, it does for water purposes. So you need to be turned down to 0.6. At least it's an easy number. Alright, there's that. The trick is we need to bring all the water over here for all of these. I need to bring power into this building too. There's a good spot for that. Suppose I could jump it from over there. Works for me. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Blah, blah.
She got rejected by her mama, so she grew up. Some lady adopted her, and she has a whole bunch of cats. And the goat grew up thinking it's a cat.
Oh my god.
Ah, crap! It didn't. I hate that.
It's like that one husky that grew up with all cats, and like they come home and it's on top of the fridge. Like, hey, what's up? Oh.
That's cute.
It should be illegal how cute baby goats are.
Goat yoga. That was connected to an extra source somewhere. Where was it? I probably wasn't. I'm just being derpy derp.
Open pit mine, anybody?
Nah.
I'll just make my own.
Where's the fun in that? Damn it. I still got it wrong.
Lady has a big old dog that his buddy that he grew up with passed away, and he got super sad. So she fostered some kittens,
Go.
and now she has to continuously foster kittens. And every time they get adopted, she has to go get him more kittens. Otherwise, he gets all mopey. He's like, I need somebody to love.
A lot of the early game relies on picking up mats from hard drive sites. Oh yeah, that's true. You do have to do a lot of that if you're going to do the no handcrafting. I mean, I could see making it an achievement, but as far as
making it an achievement is fine, but making it a
locking you out as a game mode,
no. Now the only caveat to that is I can see locking if you're on a server and it's a multiplayer server kind of thing, and the server host has the ability to lock other players out, because I know for a fact I've seen people like come into a a lazy bastard achievement run on a server, and they just start handcrafting 90,000 things, and by the time they get seen and kicked, they've already destroyed it for the entire group because they're an asshole.
yeah. No, that's not where that goes. There you go. Alright, I think for ease of use, I'm going to do that number, because that'll even them out And I know I need 2 pipes of water to do all of this. Yeah, then it'll be 504 per pipe. And it's an easy run down with 2 pipes. Then we just need the nitrogen gas, which we're going to need a lot of nitrogen gas, unfortunately. But thankfully, one of the nitrogen gas sites is right there. Memory serves, I need that nitrogen gas site, and I need... this one, and there's one more over here. Should get me all of the nitrogen gas I need. Fun. Ish.
Alright, let's grab these guys here like that.
Yeah. It's going to be really fun piping this all the way over to here. I want to say that has 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, yeah. So we'll have 5 pipes of gas coming from this node, and there will be 4 pipes of gas coming from this node. Something like that. I'm going to plumb it rather than rely on a train having to package it. Or, well, you wouldn't have to necessarily package it, but the gas cars just don't hold enough, I think, to make it worth it. And if I decide to use a train for it, I'd either have to have a dedicated train, its own dedicated line, or I'm still piping the hell out of it, because I'd have to expand my train network over there, and then still pipe 5 pipes from there to here, or I just run 5 pipes up to the nitrogen gas from here, from the other end of this building. I don't think there's really a good option in this case. I suppose there is a path to be able to do a direct train over here if I set up the train here. I'd have to come through here. Let's just wait over here for a second. I'd have to come up through here, through this canyon here, and right here.
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta run to the restroom. Perplex, thank you for the follow.
I suppose it could be done. Well, the one that's right there would absolutely be piped. I mean, the one on the corner here is absolutely getting piped in because it's right. It's this one over here somewhere. Not that one. Or is it that one? Whichever one it is. Yeah, it's this one here. This one is absolutely getting piped. There's no sense in running a train there. And scooter.
All right.
Excuse me. And now,
Hey,
now
Scurvy,
you
what's
have
going
to
on,
die.
man?
What up, Scurvy? It's just over there. So, I mean, I could run a dedicated train for that one. And if I do it... If I do a dedicated train and say 5 cars... I have 2 pipes to a car. Some fluid buffers. I might be able to make it work. Run the train station lengthwise right here. So anytime you have a buffer built into the train system, what happens is the minute the train begins interacting with that system, you can't, it shuts down any in or out on the train. So you end up having to put a buffer before the train station itself. That way the buffer can be filling while the train is interacting with the station. When the train's done, the buffer can serve as a quick fill of the train station itself. Yeah, when the animation starts, the flow rate stops. So you lose 30 seconds of production time. Yep. So, like, all of my trains that I have a storage just outside the train, where double belt into the storage, single belt from the storage. That way, when the car is done, it can top up the storage quick, or the storage can top up the train quick before the next one happens. I might have room to run a train in here. Have to go here. Yeah, I mean, we got 6. With 1 or 2 crude oil trains running.
That's ground level.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I'd hate to do it and then see that my input per minute is too low. Because I'd have to build the entire train and then run it to see what its items per minute counter is. Each tanker is 2,400. Unlike the item count, which is 36. Yeah, 36. 3,200, I think. So the problem is, I mean, you get travel time, you'd have a minute worth of interaction at the stations themselves, and then the, you know, yeah, it's travel time plus the half a minute at each station, loading and unloading. The question is, with 5 cars, would it be enough? Any signal delays? Yep.
All right.
Mr. Impact 7, welcome in, everybody. How was your stream,
Oh,
sir?
yes. Thank you, Rocket Wolf. Doing
Hey,
good,
Rocket
Scurvy.
Wolf.
Doing good. Long range scanner.
I can theoretically run my 2-track system. It wouldn't be easy, but it could be potentially done. It just ultimately comes down to how long is it going to take to go from here to here and back. Plus add in the station delays. And it's on its own network, so it wouldn't really be waiting on a train signal necessarily. I might have to run 2 trains on it. The real question is, can I get my parts per minute through it? But with 5 cars, I'd need
Nope, that's not lined up.
2 engines to be safe. Use this new schedule. Gotta get some sleep now. Working nights. Ah. I know the challenge with that. Oh, thank you, Mr. Impact, for the raid, as I said, and get some sleep, good buddy. We'll catch you later. Alright, if I go here... Let's do our train station... We'll have it facing in this direction. Put it there. That should give me room to get the track looped. As Moss Frog said, it is gas, so we have no reason to worry about head pressure, which is very good. You know what? I'm just gonna steal you. Like so. time, it's going to be, what, 3,000 fluid? Because each one of these at pure state is 300 a minute. There's 10 in that node. And then this one here will finish off what I need. Excuse me, because it's what? Yeah, 4,032. So it'd be 3,000. 3,000 from this node. And then this node here has 12, 15. So what? 300, 150, 75. So this one's 1650. So I've got a little leeway because I'll have this brought over too. So I don't necessarily need the full 3,000 from here, but close to it. Because there's, like I said, it's a little over 4,000 you need right here. And I have 1,600 in the node that's just over here. So this will get brought in via pipe, probably in a loop like this. Maybe through here. I don't know. I'll see which way is the easier to bring it without having to go up, down, and all around.
Now we're talking.
We'll use the train for this one here. Well, provided I have space to get the entire station in. Yeah, I'll probably need 2 different trains, 5 cars apiece. I was figuring 2 trains if we do it. Now what I'd need to have is
Yes. Yes, it is.
I could probably
In
get
black and
by
white.
with
Oh, I don't know
that.
which one he's playing, but it is Darius.
Yeah, I'm doing my Satisfactory. But I'm in the swamp, so everything's black and white, Rocket Wolf.
Oh. That makes sense then.
Yeah.
How are we doing on power now?
I mean, it could probably work with 2 trains. Just do I take the time to build the whole train network? And then the other kicker is you kind of need 2 fluid buffers per car. Because by default, you can't put 2 belts into a fluid buffer. Well, I mean, I do have one that has the double buffer. Or you could plumb, and then have one coming out. Thank you, mods.
Wait, which one is overloaded?
Yeah, exactly, Mossfrog. Because, you know, you need the double coming out of the freight platform. That way it can fill the buffer quicker in between, you know, after the train stop. So I'd need
This one over
five
here.
of these guys. Yeah, exactly. Try to get 1,200 per minute to here. Well, it wouldn't be 1,200. You would need to maintain 600 a minute out of the fluid buffer, but be able to drain, like you said, yes, 1,200 from here to here. That way, it makes up for that 30 seconds of downtime. Question is, it's just going to be really tight because of the size of the fluid buffers. Be able to maintain the two pipes. Autosave. Come on, game. Pretty please? There we go. And that doesn't look too bad if I do that down the whole length of it. Oh, out of plastic. It'd be cool if all ports were set for whatever you select. Yeah. I think that will work. Doing a setup like that and then just have one pipe out of here. The only kicker is I need to do... Oh, crap. I missed. I heard somebody join us.
Red Eagle. There we go.
And now I'm really out of plastic. Alright, time to go get more stuff. It's not like I don't have enough trains in the swamp. What's one more? Transition 1, transition 2. I think there's 6 total. Three. I hit a bunch of them right in a row right here. 4. Five. Yep, there we go. Just 5. Whee! And down. Alright. We get rid of those now, I think. For now. For that. Let's load up the old general construction phase. Got a bunch of those. Get a bunch of those. Stack of those. Yeah, probably way too many of those. Look on this stuff. We got plenty of those. I need a stack of those.
Almost fell asleep and then I woke up and had to pee.
Alright. So I know what we're gonna need for that. That's fine. We need that. Whole bunch of that. Gonna be using a lot of plastic and that for piping. Probably have way too much plastic, but it's okay.
All right, there we go. That's done.
There you go. Do I have any extra? Definitely use some more gas filters at some point. Yeah, could definitely use some more gas filters at some point. Dum 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 dum. I think that's good enough for now. No, no, no. Wrong spot. Thank you. How we?
All right.
Let's go check on the doggos. Alternative truck station with a fluid pipe as its fuel source. That'd be kind of cool. Rather than a packaged fuel source. Woohoo! Thank you, MacGyver. Brought me a purple slug. My buddy. Where's Darius? There I am. Slacker over in the corner. Iron. Garbage. Still annoying. I had 6 doggos in there, and 4 of them just randomly disappeared out of it.
Learn how F1 for modular buildings.
Well, I had a Faye in there. I had a Reyes in there. I had 2 other people as well. And they randomly just disappeared out. Because I had brought 4 of them from the north coast and I walked them all the way up. And then 2 of them disappeared. And I found them again on the north coast. And then 2 more disappeared. And never found them again. Because literally I found them on the north coast with their names still intact.
Yeah,
Where I
that's
initially
weird.
found them. Yeah, it's weird. And like I said, I brought those 2 back because I want to say it was you and Faye that had escaped initially. And then it happened again, and then after that I never found them again. I was like,
Modular
well,
buildings are big buildings or machines which are made up of smaller parts called modules and are then built by the construction industry buildings. By selecting which and how many modules of building should be using, you can customize both visuals and building behavior. The degree of customizability varies per building. Knows how to build, adjust, and remove modular buildings.
there we go.
Learn more
Now
about the
I
construction industry
need
buildings. Visit the respective info
that one.
database page. To get started, you need to handcraft what is called the modular building base. This item can be placed like any other building and acts as a starting point for your modular building. Once you have placed your modular building base, you need the modular building planner, a craftable
should've-
handheld item that is used. Configure modular buildings.
Oh, I have to do it that route.
Equip the modular building planner, aim at the modular building base, and click to open the visual editor. Use the visual editor to add or remove modules. Click the red boxes to attach modules. The context menu will show you what can be attached at which attachment point. Click the existing modules to remove them.
I need
You'll be
7.
asked for confirmation. Hold down the left mouse button and remove the cursor left to and move the cursor left to right. Rotate building preview. Help with building
Where to
orientation.
use so I can see.
The character's position is displayed in the editor. Very interesting. Okay.
Had to take a 50K loan from the 4 hectares of land. Oh, nice there, Mossfrog. How's it going, MacGyver? Alright, so now we need to go up by 3. Crap.
All right, so the first thing we need to work on is
Okay, yeah.
circuit boards. No, liquid polymer. Oh, we got to do the all might processing.
Alright, now we need to start going uphill. Will work. That height will work. That's what, 8? No, 9. What I need? Oh, build track like this very up. There we go. A lot of times I end up sitting there going like, how do I do this properly for the height? Alright, this tree needs to go. Bye-bye. This tree needs to go. You can stay.
I'm not sure. Does this
sometimes I hate the way I built track in this game.
Why?
Because it can be a real pain in the ass at times to keep it even when you're going uphill. It looks
yeah,
good,
for sure.
but because I'm doing a bunch of it with blueprints, the way the blueprints lock in to the previous set and everything else, it can be a real pain in the ass. How to dress up the support pillars for your real... Yeah, I've got an idea how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna basically make a concrete-looking base, using like the
Do I have the ramp conveyor? No, I believe
the ramps in the corners, and I'll do it making in the concrete look, and then I'm going to use the where are they?
Yeah, I think it's the same part as
These here.
because the only unlock you have is the splitter and the loader. What's up, Mr. Gamertech? Yeah, that's fine.
Something like that. I'll do one of those.
Make a buttload of electronic components. You will need a crap ton of them. Okay. I figured as much. That's how most of these games are. You go from needing almost none to never having enough when it comes to electronics. You'll get to a certain point, and then you can never make enough ever again. The thirst is real.
That, and then leave. There should be...
I guess I should have checked to make sure that I actually mine this with drones.
That's right, you don't actually have a triangular foundation to put up. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. What am I thinking? Or is it? I know one of these.
Pump jack?
Where is that?
100 xenoferrite plates? What?
Get wrecked, nerd. That's all for decorating later. I know there's that one. But I thought there was...
There we go. Wait a minute, so...
I thought I had a triangle piece. I'll have to look. I've done a couple of them already. Elsewhere. I kind of do that, and then come into here with the materials. And give it a concrete
this is
look like
high
that.
voltage. Oh, I was digging that out for foundations, but I don't need foundations.
Either
That was
doing
dumb.
something like that, or the other thought I had was under the this concrete, it's towards the bottom. The only thing I don't like about that cone
Perplex, yeah, the things will get wild.
not big enough
There's
for the
like
top.
a whole modular building system. I'm still learning.
But yeah, that's another thought I have, is doing something like this.
Now, I mean, it doesn't highlight anything, so it doesn't look like it matters where I place it.
So something like that's an option too. But that's kind of the look I'm gonna do.
So we gotta go make some more power poles.
So I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do for a base yet. Whatever I end up deciding, I'll carry that around. There's some other options too that I can use with the concrete, SS concrete, because it actually has better
I think so, Perplex. I think so.
corner pieces. Because I can do that.
10,
And then
20,
there's the
25. Those stack in 25,
ramps.
right?
Where are you?
20, maybe.
Not the half ramps.
Yeah, 25, okay. Shit.
That with I do the outside corner type ramp. I don't know where that went, but whatever. There's one thing that the SS concrete has the regular doesn't have is this.
Where the hell do I want to do? Guess we could use this spot right here for Omite processing.
I might do
spot for it right now.
Something like that for a look on the base too, because I kind of like that. The pillar in reverse, the other one in the ground. Oh yeah, with the cone ones. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about the cone concrete pieces is the upper circle on it isn't quite as big as the this section. So it looks like some of these bolts are very, very, you know, only slightly into the concrete. But I like that aesthetic too, so it'll be probably something like that.
So 3.7 million.
That's it.
And this will do 1,800 a minute.
Now's where things get tricky.
So all my alumite
2, 3, 4,
refining
5, 6. 1, 2, 3,
100.
Close enough.
100 every 4 seconds? Whoa, okay. You gotta go grab pipe again because I forgot pipe.
Let's say that might be too far. Autosave.
All right, let's go.
Let's see if this is close enough now. Perfect. Alright, now it gets really tricky, because I need to figure out how I'm going to get this.
In a distillation column.
Past this area. And up there.
What's up, Diarchus?
Fucking giant spooters are everywhere.
Well, from what it looks like, the pipes will carry whatever you... I mean, as much as you can put into them, because apparently the water pipe will move 30,000 liters a minute.
I come into here and aim for over there, maybe? I'm gonna have to have a steeper section of track regardless, no matter what I do. What if I transition to 2 meter? There. And aim to level out at that height, maybe. I see. I spout my little eye, a slug. I want to go get it. I don't have space for the slug. Bullshit on that. I'll make space, goddammit. And I could make it happen, I guess. I would clear this track by enough. I need to make a slight turn in the track on my way up anyway. Probably about here. We can aim for that spot right there. Come up right there. I can then swing over to this, to there. Ow. Crap in my eyeballs. I think that'll work, I guess. Make that work.
Oh, you know what? No, that's not going to work. I need to stay at that level.
I need to do that to get it right? No. This one might actually be... That's right. This track doesn't need all the fancy extra stuff. You know what? We're not gonna. Yeah. Gonna get a little shift in our setup here. So we're gonna go to this. We're gonna go here. Like so. Need to be about that high right there. So gonna be an 8-meter vertical.
Crude
Vertical
Omite.
is.
There's our Omite gas. And our waste. So that one pump jack produces 1,800 a minute. This one Omite refining, or the refining column does 1,500 a minute. So
Got that one. That. That's pretty damn close.
damn
Not
it,
really where.
fell in the hole.
Just so you know, you're not supposed to do that.
Yeah, it's bad for my health, I know.
Generally speaking. Of course, little demon. It's my train system. One of the things I get fancy about. Now the question is, does this part get too steep for the train? That's the real question. Or do I need to... Well, regardless, I need to pause the game here for a second, get up, go get family up. Well, everybody but my wife. And I'll be back in a second. Yeah, 2 for per 5 cars. I should be able to maintain that because there is a section there where it goes from 2 to like a 3-meter climb. So, I should be able to make it. We'll have to see. I might have to put it to trap, but I'll be back in a minute.
A megawatt, 1,000. Wow. All right, what do we do with the waste gas? We flare it? Flare stacks purpose is to destroy unwanted liquids and gases by burning them off. Whatever pipe you connect to a flare stack, it will draw in its contents and destroy them.
There we go.
Some of the chemical recipes create unwanted byproducts like waste gas. Use flare stack to get rid of them.
Alright, we need to architecture. Where are you? Nope. Is it this one? That should help lower the angle of this section of track right here. But right here is going to be the problem track, if anything. One, two, three, four. Actually, I probably should have gone to a flat this one here, but
50 liters a second. Okay. Now, the next stage is oh no, we need liquid polymer. Oh, I didn't
Yeah,
realize that
wreck
was
nerd.
the same thing.
get wrecked, nerd. I done screwed
Well,
up, chat.
Okay, we'll just make another distillation column, I guess.
Yeah. Moss Rocks, it's time to start over.
Mm-hmm. I'll get right on that. Oh, that's not how that's not a good idea.
Yeah, I don't like that. Let's try this again.
Okay. Let's redo that. I don't like having two different pipes. running the same direction at the same height of two different products, especially one being a waste product.
Doesn't give you very good, like, ability to tell what they are or something, or?
No, it does. I just don't like doing it. It's just a habit I don't like being in.
Is this the direction I need? I'm gonna have to turn a little bit when I get closer, but... You can blah all you want. What the heck is that? Oh, that's a coal node? Interesting, I didn't know there was one over here. So you get better with pipe logistics and Satisfactory Plus mod.
Oh yeah, you totally do.
Just because of the... Does it... What? Just because it gives additional pipe sizes or something?
For what?
Satisfactory Plus?
No, there's a whole metallurgy aspect to the game where you use the pipes also transport molten everything.
Oh, yeah.
All of your metals are
Oh, yeah,
molten
complexity of the
and go into a
builds.
cooled casters.
Yeah, the complexity of it all. Yeah, I might try out Satisfactory Plus after, like, the 1.0 release of the game.
Well,
I
I'm not
do
going back until they fucking finish it.
Well,
I
that's what I'm
would
saying.
love to play it, but I'm not fucking beating my head against the wall for that shit again, because that was annoying.
Yeah, I'll go to it after I do a 1.0 vanilla run, and then follow that up with, like, a, Satisfactory Plus once they get their shit fixed. But until they have some sort of nuclear option in there, that's just dumb. I mean, I get it. They want to have their own stuff. I get it.
Sure.
But why take out something completely if there's not, if you don't have something to replace it? Wait till you have a way of replacing it, then change it out.
Mm-hmm.
Which in my opinion is the best part of the whole heavy, dirty industry. Was cool. Yeah, I mean, I guess I get it, but what's the point of taking out one whole aspect of the game if you don't have a replacement ready?
Mm-hmm.
How we looking? How we looking? Maybe a slight twist back in that direction.
Oh, we're gonna have to get 2 pumps on that, chat.
I have to do some tree trimming for sure, but you know, hey, minor detail. Trim a few trees here and there. And there it is right there, actually.
Now we got our All Might processing both of them, because I didn't realize there was a second one. So now we got liquid polymer.
There. I should be able to go like this, transport.
So this thing will burn off 3,000 of a product we don't want.
1, 2, 3, 4,
A minute.
5.
So now we got to figure out
Get that out of the way.
now we need to make polymer boards in a casting machine. That means we need to go grab some more advanced thingamajiggers.
Those are what's it?
Yep. Exactly. Darius gets it. Mm-hmm.
The what's it go into the who's it's.
Who's a what's it's? Yep.
That becomes a who's a what's it, yes.
Hey, beautiful. What? Well, maybe next time you need to be careful and not drink some of Gatorade, huh? I know. But drinking too much at one time, your body doesn't actually use it. Your body just expels it because
Yeah, you can only
you
take in
can
so much of certain
overhydrate
vitamins.
yourself.
That's called dry drowning.
So I'd rather go over than under.
I mean, you're not wrong. I'm just saying you got to be careful.
Just, mix up a couple of mixed drinks. It'll underhydrate you. Even things out.
Please don't say that. No.
Hey, it's 5
I
o'clock
don't want to
somewhere.
be in the ER again. Thank you very much, Darius.
I didn't say drink that much. Just, a little bit. Moderation. 6 of one, half
This is
dozen of
Farrah
another.
we're talking about.
Yeah, well, this is why I said moderation. You're in control of said moderation. If I do something like that, and then we have transport train. Train. Of course, I don't have heavy frames. Yay! Hooray for
If
me.
I worked, I would have gotten off work 30 minutes ago.
Polymer boards, isn't that IKEA furniture? No, polymer boards are probably sturdier than the IKEA crap.
For sure.
I should have used up the materials I have on the other end first.
That's usually the way you're supposed to do it.
When the autosave finishes. Can I actually stop on the hill? Come on. I know I'm going down a hill. Stop.
Alright, we need to get a casting machine. Do I have the electronics on me to do this? Because I don't want to be handcrafting them. We should. Let's go grab some more.
Why do you have a switch? Oh. That's why I'm sitting there like, why does this one get a switch and the other one doesn't?
Transport ship port. Oh god, this is freaking sweet.
How far am I from that? That one right there.
Alright,
And then go all the way back to the main base. Let's just go over here quick. I've got heavy modular frames over here.
But we're producing 1,125 a minute if we're supplying all the stuff.
Some irrigating of the field's done. Oh, that's cool. You get to do all of that type of stuff too.
I don't know which side is the input. God damn it. It's always...
There. I know I'm producing more over here than I am using over here, so they'll top up, and I've now got modular frames.
Okay, so this one's always going to be our input. This is like primary input.
As opposed to secondary input.
Well, there is a secondary input on the opposite side, and it doesn't get used as often because the
She can't
concrete
take it?
machines... What?
Because you just can't take the secondary?
Mm.
That's rude! I just want the blue slug, you dickhead. I don't think Reyes caught on to what I was actually saying, but you know, ooh, a purple one.
I guess I didn't.
He said there was a secondary input on the other side, but I said she just can't take that all the time.
Nope.
We need to go freight cars, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Not everyone is a daywalker? Oh, I know that.
Take a train. You have to pay to travel low and can move equipment there too if you... That's cool. That was pure farming. Wonder if they're gonna be releasing a newer version of it.
All right, output. Output.
Deluxe looks like it carries a lot of stuff with it, but not everything. Oh yeah, so the Deluxe carries all of these with it, that's all. Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye on it, see if it goes on sale. Yeah, I have to go see if that one goes on sale.
Which game?
Pure Farming 2018.
Oh, that one that Mossfrog's been playing?
Yeah. Buggy and
Is
not
he
polish.
still enjoying it? Still having a good time with it?
Sounds like it.
Cool.
And you say
Alright,
it's buggy,
so-
but is it Giants buggy or just buggy?
I mean, yeah, that's a very fair statement.
Yeah, because there's some levels in here we're talking about, you know.
Shit.
Sometimes you can't hire a worker and you have to reload the game. I mean that's a bug, sure, but
Hey, that sounds like a bug I would get in Giants farming simulator. So many bugs with the freaking workers. It's not even funny.
yeah, exactly.
Shift F. Let's delete this whole line real quick. Oh, come on. Messed up. Clicked the wrong button.
That does happen.
Actually, let's do this instead. Let's take this, go down, float down there, and then
Wow, that is almost in line with the station, and I didn't even try. Workers actually complete the work. Rectangular fields can't create custom. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I love Farming Simulator. Just Giants are a bunch of Muppets, and it's hard to frickin'.
support them in their bullshit. Yeah.
Yeah, it's about the best way to put it. Like, I mean, I you know, want to play Farming Simulator at times, but I don't want to deal with all their crap either. I missed. There. Perfect. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Look at that. Perfect height. There's like an ex-girlfriend you want to hook up with, but yes! That's accurate.
right, there we go. So now this,
Foundations.
I do like that side loading is a thing in this game, and that is kind of awesome.
Inspector Gadget.
Okay, wait a minute. No, we need to go back one more.
Be nice to have the Tectonica Factorial style loaders and unloaders for the belts.
In what?
In Satisfactory, I'm guessing.
Satisfactory would fucking lose it if you tried to add like loaders and unloaders, like inserters or whatever.
Oh yeah, like the inserters.
Yeah, it would fuck the game. I guarantee the engine would literally probably shit itself. And then on top of that, there's already problems, you know, with entities and stuff. Could you imagine having 2 to 4, 5, 6 inserters per machine? Whew.
Yeah, honestly, I think if Satisfactory had inserters and stuff like that, it would be... I don't know. I think it'd be
I
weird.
can understand
like...
it for like a very specific machine where something has to be input and output at a specific time or rate or something like that. That makes sense in Satisfactory.
Yeah. Being able to
But
limit how
Satisfactory
much is
doesn't
going
need them
into
because
it.
the buildings already come with the ports. All right. So steel.
What?
We're moving steel over here. Problem is we're running out of.
That's weird. I don't know what the hell I just did, but you know, whatever.
I don't know that I can actually. This may not work. That's one thing I actually preferred about Satisfactory. I think having to use inserters everywhere instead of plugging the belts directly is just tedious with no benefits. It's a design choice on the game, on the factory manager monster, and I don't really care either way. Honestly, either one works. I don't really have a problem with the way Satisfactory does it. I just wish that there was more ways for the player to control what goes where, other than the current splitters. I wish that there was priority. Honestly, the
Priority mergers would be
the
nice.
load
Base game.
balancers mod does it the way that I wish Satisfactory would do it. They have priority outputs, they have priority inputs, they have, regular inputs and outputs, and you just snap them together for what you need and go. It's fucking amazing. And I will be using that mod every time I play Satisfactory. My only complaint about that mod is the modular load balancers are expensive, and you don't get them till like tier 3 or 4, I think it was. But I
Almost
mean,
hooked them up to the wrong ports, chat.
it's not like the end of the world. It just sucks.
Yeah, see, for me, as far as the current system goes, the one thing I think they really need to add is a priority merger. If they had a priority merger, I think base game it would be fine. Wouldn't be the best, but it would be fine. You'd be able to do anything you need to do as far as setting it up. But not having a priority merger, you've got your priority splitter, make a priority merger, so it's going to take this line first, then this line, and then that line. Because when you're trying to bring in, okay, 60, say it's like 75 parts I need on this belt, coming in from over here, but then I want to use the rest of the other belt, which might be a 600. Well, there's no way to get it to just 75 parts coming in without using a mod. Because you got a 60 belt, you've got a 120 belt or something like that. So you don't have that. You go 60 to 120.
That's what That's exactly what I'm meaning by you don't have the control of the belts that you should in a factory management game.
Yeah,
and I'm
the only
hoping
thing you're
that
really
it's
missing
something
is
that's going to come in 1.0. Because if it doesn't, it's really not. It can't be that hard because modular load balancers did it. No problem. It's a mod. So
yeah, there's another mod I'm using, not the modular load balancers, but it allows me to have a priority merger. Take this belt, then that belt, or take so much of this belt, so much of that belt. But as long as you had, okay, I want this belt to be my main belt, and then only when I need more parts, supplement with the other belt. You'd be fine.
Agreed.
Yeah, well, I mean, yes, you can make a 75 belt, but it's a lot of extra weird steps of splitting this belt and splitting that belt, because you're taking like a 150 or, a 120, and you're splitting it this way and that way and doing all these weird things.
Which, if you're already having problems with entities, that's not going to help the situation.
Yeah, it makes for a lot of extra weirdness. Thanks, MacGyver, for the hydrate the stretch. Yes, hello, my Mr. Darius. What can I do for you, buddy? You want your morning scrubbies? You want your morning scrubbies?
There we go.
Oh, that's
Steel
it.
is
Morning
connected
scrubbies.
back up. Iron's xenoferrite's back up. Rods are back on. Okay.
Alright, now, I need to get 2 of you into each one of these.
Construction parts is actually going to have to be lifted because... Or not construction parts, but this one, whatever this is, I can't think words.
They are hard. I live with that.
Okay, that's not going to work there. But we can do this.
Random? Don't even coming and treating the aminals. Oh boy. And he just laid down.
Neilisk.
Nihilisk. Yeah.
Neilisk. Thank you for the follow.
Another member of the SGA. No,
Really?
sorry. Not a member of the SGA. Hangs out all the time with Jason Lacey. Used to be Not So
okay.
Grumpy Dwarf. Trying to remember, like, I know the name because I see him frequently hanging out with one of the other SGA members. Like, brain.
Gotcha. Marlorn, thank you for the hydrate.
It's a Monday morning, so don't expect me to
I
brain
get it.
properly. It sure is, Neilisk.
Yes, it is.
Is all the aminos coming for the treats? Yes, I get you guys. Say thank you, little demon.
Okay, so now
Did Reyes pick up more puppy treats yet?
What?
Did Reyes pick up more puppy treats yet?
No, I have not. I found a bag of ones that they that I didn't have, but I already gave them. That's the treats that I redeemed earlier from the past couple days. I already used up the treats, so I'm out again. Oh, wait a minute. I guess I'm gonna have to go down under this. Yeah, that'll work. And then well, now I should have thought about this. I should have done. Okay, so it's electronic components. Okay. So that's actually going to go right where I want it to. But I don't think we'll need these to go. Because we got our electronic components right here, and I had left a space for
I'm back. Got the dog going to kitties. I'm doing alright, Neilisk. Phew, we might have to move that pipe.
Alright, let's go ahead.
We might have to move that one.
Put in a bigger storage. Intake. There we go.
That I can live with. To that number.
There we go. Now, you have liquid fuel up and running. I mean, technically, but I haven't. I've been focusing on getting electronics going. So I have 2 distillers going. I have one doing fuel and one doing polymer for the polymer board things.
I can live with that. Polymer board things. That's a good way to put it.
Yep.
Oh, there's the autosave.
Perfect.
No, you missed a spot. Do it all over. Restart the game. It's
Yes,
not even.
totally. That's the technical term too. Polymer board things.
Wow, the autosave. There it goes.
All right, so we've got our circuit board ready to go. We'll get 5. Boom. Boom.
That one I kind of have to do that way. Okay. Unless I...
Cat, please, seriously?
turn you like that.
Wow. Wow. Input,
There.
input.
Something like that. You're an input.
Nuh-uh, you are.
What is it? Is it,
All right, circuit boards are done. Those are one of the things we need for the next... Oh, geez. I got to get some research going. That's what I was doing. The next research is the fuel.
you done fucked up.
Chemical processing. Oh, right. We had to do the... That's right. Yeah. We had to do the polymer boards. Now I remember. We had to do the polymer boards and circuit boards for the chemical processor. That's right. Give me just a second and we'll get working on that. I got to run and pee while we wait for that research to be done, too. Hi, Burley.
It's slowly filling up.
What are you making all that ruckus for? Hmm? What are you making all that ruckus for? Hmm? Meow. Meow.
That one's full. See, therein lies the problem. I might not have enough input into the thing. It's about that point, Moss Frog. I just want to make sure all of these fill first. Problem is the fill rate on this doesn't seem to be peaking high enough. Oh yeah, well, I know that, but unless I'm using it at the other end, then I can't tell the average throughput, you know what I mean?
What do you mean? What?
Yeah, no, I hear you there, little demon.
What? What's wrong?
So, like, this is only filling at 600, but I can't tell if it's going to fill this one at the right rate or not. Because it'll only kind of... It's weird when you're using a buffer. It's like it doesn't get the right output. Yeah. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to let this fill up. I'm going to back the train up.
So you don't set the smelter at all. It'll smelt because of what it gets as an input. It'll auto change the recipe because the item that you're putting in is different. So if you notice, this is the blue stuff. I can't think of the word. And it's got the black rock looking in it and everything. Once you crush it, it comes out as purified almost and separated because you took all the impurities out pretty much. So, and then once you put this into the smelter will automatically do the 20 to 30 recipe.
I'm going to let these fill completely.
Yeah, there you go, Rocket Wolf. Thank you. Technomore. Pure. The pure variant of it. Because you crushed all the impurities out of it. Yeah, no worries. I had that question too, so I understand. I was so confused when I first started that.
Oh, never mind. That's why this isn't going up, because it's 600 in and basically 600 out.
Okay, so we need to get...
Stopwatch, the time it takes to make a round trip. Yeah, I should probably do that as well. Stopwatch it to see how long it's going to take round trip from here back and so on. But it happens to work out nicely that each of these is 300, so 5 cars. I might need more trains, but 5 cars. So I don't think it's going to make much difference if I split this, if I tried to make it a 10-car train, for example. So each one had its own. I don't think it would make much difference. It'd be better off to just do 2 5-car trains.
Wow.
Yeah, if I just split the track into signals and add a second train, I think it'll be just fine. But I want to let these things fill up completely, start the train, and then see what the fill rate on the station is. Then I'll calculate with a stopwatch to see how long the train takes on its trip. This one's not quite full yet. That one's not quite full yet. Yeah, well, once it fills, everything will be balanced out. Gases work... I mean, take out the head lift from a fluid, but it's a gas, so you still get the slosh effect and everything, too. Once everything's filled up, I'll be able to start it
Wait,
and
how do I
see
get low density? Oh my.
how it works.
Oh, another distillation column. Fuck.
There you go, she's full. I'm gonna start it as soon as it interacts with the station.
You can't not love this game. I fucking love this game already, Rocket Wolf. And the fact that it's, you know, early access and there's still more to come is like, holy shit.
See, all right. This gives me hope that we'll be all right. It'll probably take two. It'll probably take two. Two trains, but we're getting that high fill rate on the station. I got the timer running on the train. Five to 10 minute round trip. Yeah, probably 5 minutes or so. It's not a long distance, but it's climbing a hill basically the whole way back.
Low density olmite, olumite.
It's already at the other station.
Advanced explosive. Ooh.
Alright, just left the other station. We're at 1:50. See if it makes it up.
Do you know the flares, as well as many of these distillation columns, can be lowered down into the floor? No, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with it being where it's at. I like it. I like routing my pipes different heights and stuff.
It's on the hill. If it's going to have an issue, it's going to be right in here. Two and a half minutes.
What I might do is I might have this waste pipe go through the floor and then come up over here. But I haven't decided if I'm going to bother with that.
Three-minute mark. Now. It made it up the hill. It won't have unloaded because the other station's still set to load, but we'll get that flipped and everything else done, but I think it's going to be about a 4-minute round trip. 3.5. $3.45. Three minutes 50 seconds. Yeah. Call it a 4-minute round trip for signals and shit. No, I wanted that side, not that side. Well, yeah, 4:15 by the time you include the unloading at that station. Because I had started the signal, or the timer, as soon as it started the initial interaction with that station. Back to initial interaction with that station. "30 seconds worth of animation." Oh, hey, dummy, you should be,
Low density, oh my.
doing the signals on the other track too, so you don't have to
chemical processor.
roundy this shit, you dumbass.
At least they're consistent with the inputs. That's all that I ask is consistency, and they've done a good job of that so far, so.
I can't do that because it's going to consider this. I think that'll be good. Like I said, it's just under 4 minutes from initial interaction with that station through the other station back to initial interaction with that station. So remember, you're not going to school this morning. We've got an appointment with you.
There we go.
At 9:30. So
2022 farming guy, what's going on? Thank you for the raid. What's going on, everybody? What were you working on in Foundry tonight, farming guy? Concrete, nice. Okay.
see, it's so weird. Like I like Tectonica, like Satisfactory, all that. The art style's not that much different than Tectonica, but just something about the way the world blocks all are, it's too Minecrafty to me, and I don't know.
Well, teach their own, I guess.
Yeah. boils down to. Each their own. It comes off too Minecrafty, and I played Trove, which isn't that different than where you're at. As far as like the graphics go, just something about it is like, I don't know.
Concrete. Oh, you were working on concrete. Nice. Yeah, I like it too, farming guy. Will I... Wait. Well, I don't...
Wool ale.
I'm just going to call you Wool. Because I don't know how to... A-I-L, ale? Wool ale?
You're gonna need 8 cars. If my math is correct, 4.5 minutes round trip. It's only targeted for 3,000 out of this one, Moss Frog.
Day 3, I've been playing for a week or so, and I'm not on tier 4 science. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, everybody goes at their own pace.
Yeah, if I do 2 trains of 5 cars, it'll be more than enough. Yep, the rest is going to be piped in from right here. Actually, that one 5-car train might be enough, because I could probably get by with just 2,500 out of this setup. But I'll do 2 cars, or 2 trains to be safe. Do as soon as this guy's done.
So I need a liquid assembler. I need to make the portable fuel, right? Can I put this into this portable fuel into the steam generators though?
Alright, we'll have to watch the map and start this one.
Jetpack fuel? I guess I have to research it still, maybe? Oh, yeah, there we go. Jetpack fuel.
About the time he's pulling into this station, I need to start this one. And then that should keep them roughly opposite one another.
Yeah, okay, I got you guys.
Roughly speaking.
I meant to click on that one.
And turn it on. And that one just stopped. This one's just about stopped. Perfect. Ish. I guess. Oh, good. There's an iron node right here, too. Because I'm going to need iron plates. So, we're going to have to do a little iron smelting and stuff out of... Ooh, there's a slug. Ooh, piece of candy. Geronimo! Oh, hi, guy. Oh, he's dying from gas. Where'd you go, big guy?
All right, while we wait for that, I want to go look at this other... Oh, wait. There's another node, and I think it might be on top of the mountain. And then we...
Give me the remains. There you go. Be right around here somewhere. I went right past it. Right down there.
Yep, there it is right there.
Oh, it's like directly frickin' underneath me. Okay. Wee upsy daisy. So we'll build a small smeltery out of this. I got room underneath here to do it. And then we can pop it up onto this floor and go. Alright, that'll work. That'll work. So we got our gas supply, most of it anyway. I'll have to figure out how I'm going to plummet from there into here. I think I'll just go underneath and then bring it up. Let's work on the rest of the gas supply
How the
quick. That's
fuck
going to
do
come in
you-
via pipe. How do we want to bring it in here?
Coming in, Dublin. How do I get out of bed?
Come on.
This'll work. I can probably live with that. Let's go that one. We'll go ramp up, I think.
God damn it.
Let's make this a... Put a concrete like the rest of it. Autosave. Get up and stretch. Ugh. Nope, I dropped some bottles. No, let's go back. Another one here.
Does this scream Minecraft? I don't
There
know.
we go.
Definitely not Minecraft.
No, well, I mean, there's a lot of elements of Minecraft
The
apparently.
blocks.
Well, no, not just the blocks. There's a lot of manufacturing type. I guess I don't know. My son talks about it all the time. Things making things and stuff like that. So
That's a factory game, though. That's every factory game.
yeah, but like I said, I agree. I don't know. Somehow it screams Minecraft, and I just can't get into it. But Not to say it's a bad game. The only thing I can think of is it's just the way the terrain is. It just comes across very Minecrafty with the terrain. Alright, let's deal with Piggy Boy first. Ow! What in the glitchy fuck was that? Where is he? Oh, great. The bastard's in the ground. Okay.
Alright, let's go to there.
Poor lizard doggo. Alright, production.
Captain of Industry does have pipe dragging.
Yeah. Captain of Industry actually has really nice pipe work.
You just have to place the nodes as to where you want the pipe to run.
Do. Oh, it needs to be activated first. Of course it does. Yep, have a good day at school. No, we're not going to do that. Be easier to just, Or to just do... No, not that. Damn it.
Alright, get rid of that and that. Get rid of that. Fill in that hole so I don't fall in it again.
I just do one of those numbers. We're basically good. Here, little piggy. Oh, lots of little piggies.
Alright, pipe.
Where'd he go?
There we go.
That's two of these pigs decided to teleport themselves into the frickin' ground. Shit, dudes.
T. There we go. Oh. You're all the wrong way.
That'll be interesting for the pipe.
There we go. Okay, that's
That out of the
done.
way.
I like that better for the pipeline.
That'll be radioactive. Let's see if we can't get rid of this. This might kill me.
Okay. There we go.
Come on.
Mr. fucking Moo. Thank you for the follow.
Nice name. Love it. Get saved by those piggies one playthrough. I had spiders jumping at me. Nice. I love it when you can turn the pigs and the spiders against each other. I mean, I know this whole area is going to get radioactive before long, but for the time being, let's keep some areas non-radioactive.
Oh, that's a cool fucking picture right there.
Yeah, eventually that should go away. Yeah, exactly. I'll be able to build here without dealing with the radioactivity. I get rid of that one. Get to the edge here. I don't think I have. Ugh, hi cat.
Oh, I don't mind a HUD. It's not that big of a deal. I just wanted a picture of it because I thought it looked cool.
That works. Hmm.
Missing crafting materials. What am I missing? Polymer boards?
Let's get rid of that, that.
Yes, Dead Souls. Yeah, Dead Soul. It does. I agree. It's a Jack. Yep. Galvelt. Yep. I'm playing the Eco Warrior and like everything underground. Diggy diggy hole, right, Mr. Fucking Moo?
I do that, and I do one of these. Let's just make a straight drop on it. I think it'll look better. Ramps and lots of pipes suck, so if we come over this way and we do kind of a straight drop down onto it. I gotta look out better. I did put it in the wrong spot. I gotta go under it. Of course. And then this needs to meet with that. Do that and that. Switch backpacks or jetpack thingy.
Mr. Fun, thank you for the lurk, buddy. Oh wait, wait, no, wrong way.
With that number. That to there. That to there. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Because the fuel comes out of
Four.
here.
4. I'm okay with that right there. I mean, that's such a minor little tiny gap. I am perfectly okay with that. They were the tiniest little bit off. I'm okay with it.
I'm finding random people's fire bots that they leave open that have suggestion boxes. I don't know, Galvelt. I don't remember where I saw it. It might have been on X or
What now?
the whole KSP2 debacle. I don't remember where I saw it.
I just saw a bunch of articles about it all. Let me see. Let's see. Hey, here's one of the articles about it, Galvelt. Actually, that's the one I just literally was looking at, yeah. The publisher has said that they're going to...
publisher that, yeah.
Because the publisher is still there. The actual team that was doing Kerbal Space was fired. The dev studio was shut down, but the publisher was not. And the publisher said they're going to continue to...
They said continue updates, but that doesn't mean there's going to be any new content. Which
Correct. It was phrased...
worries me because there was things promised for that game that may never actually come to the game.
They likely won't at this point. Would be my guess.
Yeah. Yeah, the dev studio for KSP2 was completely shut down, fired.
Hey, now, what in the motherfuck is going on here? You rude sons of bitches, what are you doing? two of you shits. I know there is. There's one of you little bastards. Where's the other one? Holy fuck! God damn it!
ASP2 was my favorite game, but in the end, the bugs were too intrusive on gameplay. When I it all
Well,
seemed to go very quiet at intercept. Well, yeah, because their publisher. I'll be honest with you. My feeling is, I think the publisher bought certain companies specifically to get IPs, and then fired the dev teams for them so they could put their own dev teams on them. But I don't have any proof of that.
so it looks like a pig got to some of these stingers. And there we have it.
All right, how do I go down? Control. Okay, thank you. Trying to find the key.
There we go. It's going all right there, Silver Wolf. It's going all right so far. We're making do. I've actually made some pretty decent progress so far. I've got the blenders ready to make the nitric acid. We've got half the nitrogen in. This is... where the hell are my frickin' power shards? There they are.
Sir, you're a highly skilled worker that knows our system. How about you spend a weekend training your replacement that's going to be working at half your income?
Probably not wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Like it. You can keep going.
Unfortunately. Oh, hey, hi, how the hell are you? Woo! Where the shit did all you guys come from? You're one of them. Jesus!
Water to ignium patch or... water? For what though, Dead Soul?
Ow, ow, ow.
Maniac Killer, have a good one.
Nope, don't want to die,
I
don't
did
want
the
to die, don't want to
ignium
die.
to water because water is a pain in the ass to move. But that's just me.
Damn, dudes. I don't know where the hell all these things are coming from, but damn, son. Have them all tapped? Nope, I'm missing one. Where, oh where would it be? Oh, right there. Go. That's all of them now, right? Right, perfect.
All right, there we go. So now, how are we doing power-wise?
I can live with that. There we go. Yeah, I can live with that.
Oh. Yeah, a max consumption would be fucking nice.
What, for...
For your power grid, because you can have numerous different power grids, and you have no way of knowing how
much is
of
being
one,
consumed?
yeah, and what the maximum you can draw is either. There's no way to tell that.
What do you mean you can't tell how much the maximum... You can't tell, like, how much your maximum production is?
No, if every machine was on, I have no idea how much power I'm going to be drawing. So I have no idea if the power I have currently is enough to sustain everything.
I gotcha. There's no, like, maximum potential consumption on
Nope.
the thing.
But instead, on the graph, it gives you, you know, they got this really nice thing, but the first number and the second number are the same fucking number. This should be your maximum consumption. What it would be if everything in your factory was on. And then down here, the same thing. If this transformer, everything in this area, if everything is on, I might be at 6.5 megawatts. Oh, well, this transformer's not enough.
Yeah. It's probably a bug in the code not displaying properly or something. If you get two separate numbers and they're showing the same number, I'm betting one of them was linked to the wrong...
Because this one here, the lower ones down here, they show your maximum wattage that you can have on this network, but it doesn't tell you anywhere what if every one of these items here was running.
150.
What would be the fucking... I don't want to do the fucking math. I guarantee the game already knows what that is.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you've got two of them that are displaying the same number, my guess is, chances are, there's a variable that it's linked to the wrong variable. You know, like one of them is linked to the wrong variable.
Yeah.
Alright, so those two need to be together. You're 75 and a 75. 150 and a 150.
If the devs don't add that, a modder will. Yeah. I mean, that's only if the game supports modding. It may not, and then it's even more difficult to mod it.
Yeah, I was
Because
gonna say.
even if it doesn't support modding, people will still mod it.
Well, provided they can get access to the code to do so.
True.
Supporting it or not, you still got to get access to the code for it. All depends on how they have the code, like, locked up, you know what I mean?
True.
Alright, so that makes a 300 pipe, that's a 600 pipe. You're a 300, and you're a 300, perfect.
Yeah, you're right, Rocket Wolf. I'm not. Yeah, I agree with that. It's if they have a regular update schedule, then maybe not bother with modding yet.
Alright, and then we should have a 75 and a 75. Because I want to try and do this in... Can I do it in 3 pipes? That'd be 300. Be a 450.
Been in Rocket Wolf's chat for so long, I woke up here. And there's AutoCAD. AutoCAD, his buddy
75.
Kazanier. Changed his name again.
75. Put a... Nope, not there. That one... There you go. Pipe from that, pipe from that, pipe from this, pipe from that. So 4 pipes. I'll just have to remember that one is a 225 and one is a 600. The way I'll run it is the 600 will be on the bottom, the 225 on the top, and we'll have... Yeah, 2 cents. What do you make?
Oh, we might need another miner over here. How are we doing on ignium? Oh, it's a struggle.
Might have to move this power pole, though. There we go. And if I can do No, not that spot. Go.
What am I doing? I got explosives.
You got explosives. Those are always fun. Gonna love some explosives. Now we need to get these guys out of here. How are we gonna do that?
Ray sometimes doesn't see people raiding him until someone does a bang. What are you talking about? Nobody raided me.
Alright, now I need to figure out how to get those other ones over to here.
Rocco, what are you talking about? I did recognize you raided me. I said thank you for the raid.
Yeah, that was a while ago, wasn't it?
It was ages ago, 5 hours ago. Yeah, I said thank you.
Yeah, that was a while ago.
Mm-hmm. I am blind in one ear and can't see out of the other.
That's I understand that.
Mm-hmm. Been there.
That needs to go up there if I'm gonna do it. Oh, it maintains being underneath. So, like so, like so.
Shit. Oh, it's 6:20. That's it. Chat. Time to go.
There.
I gotta go to work.
Something like that.
That's the alarm. If you're not off, you better get your ass off. So, let's go. Alright, we're gonna go raid Darius. He's playing Satisfactory.
And it's very satisfactory this morning. Unfortunately, I need to ship. Let me.
The kid taxi does beckon, yes. I arrived, streamer leaves, classic. What's up, Quad Light? How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Quad Light. That is about how. That is
Hey,
about
guys.
Quad Light's deal. That's normally when I see him show up.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I hope you all have a wonderful afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you are in the world. If you haven't hit that follow button, please take a moment, hit that follow button. Definitely means a lot to me. And then go over there and
There.
hang out with Darius. Hit that follow button for him too. Follows are free.
Just like subscribes on YouTube
Yep.
and likes. All of the above.
All right, guys, I'm out of here.
Mr. S, thank you very much for the raid.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the base drop there, Skash. How you doing today? I got about a half hour. And then I gotta get ready to go bring my kid in for his, he's got an appointment for his braces this morning.
All right, I gotta go make sure Farrah gets up.
Hey, Dead Soul. You kidding me? Come on, really? That's some bullshit right there. Come on. Hey. I said clicking. Well, in fairness, I did do the electrical really early on. So coming back to fix it isn't a big deal. And then nuke everything and move it over. Yeah, no. Not as much work as I've got on this save. The annoying part is I can't squeeze it all through here. Because this side's going to be... There, I can go away now. What I have to do is here... There... There. Go away already. How would it look if I went from there to there? Yeah, it looks alright. I do something like that. Alright, my wife's cackling very, creepily, chat. She's cackling, chat. This is never a good sign. If I did... Does that clip? And a little bit. A little bit. Redirect the electricity for a minute. Actually, I can probably... do that, and then do... that. What in the fuck? Who shot at me? Oh, it's you over there. You being a little shit, huh? Meanies. Shooting at me and stuff. It was rude. Super rude. Alright. Hey, wrong spot. I love how this stuff can't make up its mind which fucking color the pipes are gonna be. Nobody, but what color now? Nah. Light gray? No, dark gray. Dark gray? No, light gray. Just sworn I took care of all the radiation there, but you know, hey, whatever. Forgot to do this side while I was at it. Come on. No, click. There we go. Go. See, like, it's partly light gray, partly dark gray. Then it goes to dark gray later. It's like, make up your mind. I got all the uranium over here, and maybe it's just going to take a little while for the radiation to fully drop. Put you here and here. F key, please. We still got a little bit before we gotta go, buddy. Make sure you brush your teeth good, huh? You are about to have a dentist in your mouth, kid. Brush your teeth. Kids. We go to the dentist and knowing my kids, forget to brush your teeth. Oh, technically not the dentist, the orthodontist. The more expensive one. Alright. Looking good so far. I've noticed not many people tune into YouTube when I'm doing Satisfactory. I don't get many views. It's doing alright with Captain of Industry. There we go. What I should do is put a wall up here. Like that. I'll transfer everything to wall holes. That we'll put in a double outlet here. There. There. Hey, nope, none of that shit. Now I can come in here. We can go organization, equal sign. Please be right side up. Nitric acid. It's nitrogen gas. I'm gonna take that one there. And the top was 225 per minute. Kiston, what are you doing? You look like you just stuck your paw in a fucking outlet. You're all puffed up. Oh, wait. That was the wrong one for 225. This one here is 600. Hey guys. Ta-da! That's what we get coming in over here. Perfect. Now I remember. And then if we count the other one as 600 a minute each, now we've just got to kind of plumb this in. utilizing these and that. So I can do 5 per for the bottom. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good morning, Mr. Scurvy. Jump over here in case anybody wants to jump in. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoopsie. Put those all in the wrong spot. You muppet. How you been, Scurvy? How you been? You know, well, not too dissimilar. Busy with work and life and things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Similar here. So. And then I want to do 7E. Let's go pipe hole. Hopefully work's been going all right with you. Oh, out of copper sheets. All right, works for me. So what I'll do is the top 2 will come all the way down, and I'll have to utilize them at the end over there probably, because that'll be the partials. And then I can take those underneath, and we'll pop them up in like that, and just run them out. I may stick them up from this end, I don't know, probably from that end though, so it looks like they're all feeding in the same direction. And the 225s can carry over the top. It's going to be 5 like that. That'll cover this machine. Then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Be covered by that. And then 120 or 196. 216. So the 225s can handle these last 2. And basically, I'll have one whole car I don't need. I could theoretically shorten that to a 4-car train and only take 4 cars worth of nitrogen out of the top, but we'll leave that 5th car, the final car, just as a as an extra. Oh yeah, this one just left here, that one just left there, so they're maintaining their split, so to speak. Alright, I can't finish doing that part at the moment, but what we can do... I can miss completely. We can go production. One, two, three. Alright. You here. We go to Mark II. There. Alright, and then somewhere in here we need to do... I need to smelt those and turn them into plates. I need how many? $336 plates. Easy enough to do. Should be able to make this work, I think. Alright, so I need enough constructors and smelters to get 336. Yeah. It has flown by there, MacGyver. Thank you for that. Alright. Need smelters. I do this. Do I get 75 a piece? So I can get by with 5 of them if I max them out. Bless you. So if I put smelters, come on, smelters, where are you, smelters? I've got room. I should probably push it forward just a little bit. Yeah, that'll work. I don't mind it. Iron ingots. Merge, 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 merge. And then that'll come out, and we need constructors. 30 into iron plates, 30 into 20. Actually, that means I need to go... I'm gonna go 340 divided by 20. There we go. 340 divided by 50 yields 7 of these guys. I need more of these guys. Use guys. You wise guys use. Alright, there's that. Now we need 7. Blueprints, constructors. I think I can do the pair would work. Bless you, dear. Pair. Pair. Instructor. Then we put merger here. There. I don't like that. Let's change that around a little bit. That's going to pass it along in this direction. Pass it along in this direction, that direction. I'll play past the, and then I want to split it one last spot. We're going to do this number here. That. Hey, fine, be that way. But this way. And if we're gonna have the pipes here, I think I'm gonna do the something like that. All right, there, farming guy. You take care, buddy. What, Devlin? Hey, stop it. There we go. There it is, chat. There we go. 2. 2. We'll run this out like that, the whole length, and then I can just drop off. And it won't in any way interfere with that. There you go. Screwed that one up. Put it in the wrong spot. Come on. Get this belt done. Come on. This way, the next time I go back to my base to get more supplies, I'll have more space. There. And next time, all I gotta do is start running all of my splitters. I'm just gonna drop it down. Ah, crap. Actually, I should be able to put a splitter in here. Yeah, we'll just do that number. I'll just run down and do that number with them. Easy peasy. Alright, let's save it up. Hey, can you bring me my shoes? Let's see. I think a bit's playing some Foundry. It's been a while. Let's go raid bits. Alright. I'll get that started. I'll say big thanks to everybody for coming and hanging out. It's been a blast. We got a lot accomplished. Thank you, Impact and Reyes, for the raids. Mr. 2022 Farming Guy, thank you for the resub. Greatly appreciated. I'm going to go see what Mr. It's Bits is up to. And I will be back later on, probably into some Captain of Industry after my son's appointment. Until then, I want y'all to take care, stay safe, have yourselves a fantastic rest of your day. Let's go say hi to Mr. Bits. Take care, everybody.